Okay, so today we're going to be trying out Enderal, Forgotten Stories, which is essentially a full overhaul of Skyrim. It uses the Skyrim system and the files from Skyrim. However, it is its own complete game built on the bones of Skyrim. Let's see, can I get my controller working with this? Enable Steam input. Okay. Should be all right. Okay. No, still no. Come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, nope, that's not it. Still no. Come on. Let's try this one. Come on. Okay. What in the world? That is using motion controls, and I have to hold right trigger? What the fuck? This is not taking any inputs from my controller. Okay, fascinating. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Well, this is frustrating. Let's try this one. There we go. First things first. Look sensitivity. Turn that shit up. Okay, that's a little too much. Split the difference. Yeah, that's more like it. Meat is life. Even the ash people who were populating this world before us knew that. Each time they killed an enemy in battle, they tore out the liver and heart of the fallen and ate them together with their family. By doing so, just as everyone knows, the strength of the beaten enemy is passed on. But as we are living in a time in which eating fellows is nonsensically seen as barbaric, we, the friends of the bloody meat, have to settle for animal sources. Fascinating. So for those of you that don't know, this is Enderal, essentially a whole mod pack for Skyrim. It's basically its own separate game. And there's quite a few differences between how Enderal works and Skyrim works, but it's essentially an entire game built off of the bones of Skyrim. It's also supposedly really freaky. Oh hell, it's one of the Sovngarde statues. What's that? O Lord, O Maker, I can hear you calling. I feel your love. I know about your sacrifice. Without you I am nothing, a twig on the currents of time, a sheep without shepherd. Free me from my vices, and forgive me my trespasses. Forgive too my wife and my child. Deliver me from my pains, and bless us with your everlasting mercy. Huh. Some sort of grave.
Oh, hey
Hi,
there.
Dad.
I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it?
Where are we?
We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just Mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it? No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that? Oh well, who knows. Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking? The Creator was kind to us today and sent a big fat elk right in front of my bow. All right?
Okay. That kind of creeps me out. The voice is too happy. Tomatoes. There are also... Okay. Ghostly baby laugh. Not huge on that. That's a heart in a jar. Fascinating. Dad's savory meat pies. Okay. Ah, yeah, wine. That's exactly what a young, impressionable child like me needs. Wine. Weird anatomy picture. Are those chili peppers? Or is that like strips of meat? That's hard to tell. Ooh, a spinning wheel. That's not something you typically see in Skyrim. One of those custom textures. Neat. So he said to go in and check with Mom. I don't see... Hi.
My, I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we?
What about Mom and sister?
Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails. I'll look for a nice sharp knife in the meantime to cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
I didn't kill them. It was the masked men. Oh, those are my only options.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And, oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry.
Okay, again.
Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the Creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising
place is getting kind of
feeding you,
ashy.
and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born. Yes, I should have killed you. I should have just killed you.
Well, that's
Just
not
like
something a
you
kid wants to
killed
hear
us.
their dad
And
say.
now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you? Well, listen up, my child. You are wrong. And do you know why? Because the dead don't forget. Do you hear me?
Jeez.
The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
Well, that's a lovely start.
Let's begin with a question. It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most, to be ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny, the loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel. And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high, because where there are gaps of power, fights erupt. As such, this world grew into what it is today, shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
So, from what I understand,
All of this was merely a diversion,
still going.
so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, a clockwork, having long stood still. Its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
So, from what I understand, This is a multi-part series.
Hey, quiet, damn it.
There's
You
also
wake up the entire ship or what?
an Oblivion and Morrowind equivalent to these games.
Well, sorry.
Full mod
That was a
overhauls
bit
for
harsh.
both in Morrowind
just nervous,
and
that's all.
Oblivion.
It was that dream again, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Seriously, if
I
we
believe
had a
there are
penny
also
for
books
every night since we met
that
when
go
you
with
woke up
us.
screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and, well, not like this.
Starship.
Some things never change, I guess. Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you blame yourself for all of this? For what happened to your family, I mean? As determined as ever. I guess you're right. But who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Now, if you had told me that a few weeks ago, I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a fresh start. Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal. It's amazing. Only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache.
We're going to pay our debt as soon as we've earned
We're
some money
talking about
over there.
500 pennies here. Even if we're able to find a job over there, we will still need the money for ourselves. Don't fool yourself. What we're doing here is theft. Unfortunately. But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neremes are. Your mother was a fugitive as well, wasn't she? Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Okay, so there are 4 races, it looks like. Okay, that's definitely elfish. Elementalism, entropy, mana, and enchanting. Heavy armor, two-handed, health, and handicraft. Rhetoric, carry capacity, sleight of hand, and marksman. Light armor, one hand, stamina, and alchemy. Okay, so I've not really played this game before, but I have done some research ahead of time as to how because some things work differently in Skyrim. I believe stealth stuff has kind of been nerfed. I believe with alchemy you're able to do like some werewolf shit. So this would pretty much just determine where I'm starting out at. However, leveling up actually costs money because you have to get skill books. For rhetorics is a good thing to upgrade, just because that helps with the whole money issue. Sleight of hand marks. I do like more carry capacity and more sleight of hand. I've never particularly been one for using the bows, though. I don't typically use two-handed. I usually prefer to go one-hand and shield or one-hand and spell. Normally I would go light armor, but... well, no. I do like heavy armor occasionally. Then This might be a good one, just for the bonus to health. From what I understand, Enderal is quite a bit harder than Skyrim is. Okay. We'll go with Erizalian. Okay. No. I'm trying to go... Okay, now it's going over. Wasn't letting me move. Let's go... What kind of presets do we got? Huh. No, not huge on that one. No. That one's not bad. That's too much. That's way too much. That one's not too bad. Yeah, that'll work. Granted, I won't really be looking at my guy all that often. That's not bad. Yeah, that'll work.
Araziel. Right, how could I have forgotten? She was one of the few free people who ever set foot on a ship. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that? Shit. Someone's coming!
Nowadays just don't want a man to guard them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days, back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye. Anyway, enough of the chit-chat. Now, where did I put that key?
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp! Quickly! Put out the lamp!
I'm trying to.
Good. Here we go. Now, quiet.
Ah, here we go. Ah, smells like Vaughtier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Ah, yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for this shortly before arriving. You go look upstairs. I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
Oh, shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy, I'll take the young one. Go!
I can't see shit.
Throw a hook to the face! Come on, dodge! You can do it! No!
Dude, you're supposed to get the young one.
Oh man. That wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now? Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Just tie him up. Gag
One of
him.
them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone until then. Come on. Help me search. There must be a rope or something. And I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board. It just can't ever be easy, can it?
Ooh, cash. That lantern is a huge interaction box. That's definitely a box, not a
The
rope.
probabilities have turned against you.
What the? Who are you?
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant, as are you, dear Sirius. Unfortunately.
What? Oh shit, please don't tell anyone we're down here, please. We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you, but sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place. This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
What the?
I'm floating.
What are you doing, please? Just don't leave. We just wanted to.
Well, looks like I died.
After we had left Ostian, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
about
what
it?
happened.
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, my dame, we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us. The war, we just wanted a second chance. That's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land. And as my ship is one of the only ships still sailing the route since the wars, you were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay
Buddy.
off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived,
Heartbreaking. How truly,
If we wanted to be honest
truly
about it, that we should have
heartbreaking.
offered that up
But let's
front
be
rather than
honest.
sneaking on.
You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good
Yeah.
life, while my crew actually had to earn their keep.
That's there.
And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women and wild magic? How stupid do you think I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
what? No. You're wrong. Please, just let me explain.
I don't give a shit for your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than cowards, it's people trying to pluck my heartstrings. You two are scum. And there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship. Pull him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in their room.
That doesn't look like a steel or iron
You
dagger.
can't
Did
do
they?
this.
Did they take the
believe me,
iron sword
I can.
and shrink it down?
No.
That's what that looks like.
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise and shine. Tie him and his friend together and feed them to the fish. Good luck in your new life, friend.
Ouch. Well, I've died again.
Tell me, what is time to the dead dreaming anyway?
So many people just talk, and
How
never
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, Tina.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm evil.
It's just... There was nothing I could do.
This isn't happening. But then again,
This just isn't happening.
what is reality anyway?
Selfish fool!
Okay. Okay, so I believe this is essentially our level up screen. What's this do? It's all warrior disciplines, reduces the weight of heavy armor by 10%. Talent Rage, which raises your weapon damage for a short time. Okay. Memory unlocks all rogue disciplines for you. It's stamina regeneration is boosted by 10%. You receive Shadow of the Wind, which lets you move more silently for a short period of time and raises your crit chance by 7. Use wolf blood potions and Kaimaka as a means to transform into a werewolf. On this tier, the duration of your transformation is limited to at most 3 minutes. Calculated for many factors, alchemy level, attributes and weapons and spells, individual aspects of a transformation can be enhanced with Kaimaka. Compatible to every style of playing. Unlocks all mage disciplines. Permanently boosted mana regen, as well as the talent Focus, which lowers the mana cost for all spells by 33%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Memories of the Phasmalist allows you to construct ghostly companions for you from the souls of dead people by using your knowledge as an enchanting. The Phasmalist can be used with every style of playing. The Net of Souls allows you to see and collect souls. With the level 1 and level 2 for 40 seconds. Okay. So that's like necromancy. I believe you essentially get to create your own ghost summon. I do like this though. Reduce the weight of heavy armor by 10% and rage to increase my damage. Okay. So looks like my race gives me a +2 to two-handed, a +2 to heavy. I have a +4 to sneak. Sneak? Why sneak? Is there a place where I can see where this is broken down at? I have a + to sneak. Handicraft. So that's smithing. Okay. Everything else starts at base 15. Okay. Is there not a button on my controller for this? It's rest, the wait button. But waiting is useless without a bed. That brings up my stats. Okay. There we go. Find a way to reach inland. I guess first let's look for some loot. Try to find some equipment. Okay. Go ahead and unlock, or go ahead and equip Tempest. Weird fever. Okay. Right. I believe many of the abilities cause something called arcane fever. To kind of help balance out some of the stronger abilities. Essentially a sanity bar. I'm detected? What has detected me? Pickaxe. Fleshless lost one. Okay, there's a sword. From what I understand, health does not regenerate naturally. So to regenerate health, you have to eat food. Although, if you want to regain health while in combat, I believe you have to drink potions. Food doesn't work in combat, I believe. Skeever. Pit rat. Okay. So we just get straight experience. Health flux potion. Satiates for 30 seconds and provides a long-dated health regen out of combat. Hey, your health total, the more health will be regenerated. Okay. On we go. Fog sponge. Ah, yeah, see, learning books. Mud morels. Rather than swamp fungal pods. I see. definitely using that. Okay. Out of learning points. But... missing something to activate the mechanism. The hell is this? Okay. No, we keep the weapon out. How do I proceed from here? This just looks like a hole. I wish I had a fucking torch. Definitely the way I'm supposed to go. Missing something to activate the mechanism. Not sure what I'm missing. Wish I could take this lantern. Can I scale this? No. What in the world? I don't like that breathing sound. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is there... Did I miss something out here? I don't think I did. Is he pointing at something? Is that what's going on? I don't see what that would be. Skeletons are empty. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, how the hell do I get through here? Is there something I'm missing? Is there something in this corner that I can't see? I didn't want to do this. Okay. Increase the brightness. Is there actually anything fucking in here? I already had a pickaxe. Looks like something goes in that slot. Wait. Okay. There we go. Oh. Neat. A little slow, but cool. I used the skeleton key for that. Fascinating. Yeah, that blended in with the skeleton really well. Kind of wanted to keep it dark, but like if it's gonna be hard to find shit, and they're not giving me torches yet. Oh, I got paths. I have paths already. What is in here? I would really like some armor. Key of the Forgotten Temple. Scrap metal of an ancient nation. Ooh, lockpick. Okay. Can I I go down here? No. I cannot. Okay, I guess let's try this way. Ooh. Pretty crystals. There's something here that certain areas, areas? Certain areas can also increase my arcane fever? Okay. I see. Ooh, that's going up quick. Is it the circle or is it the crystals? Okay. Interesting. Better than nothing. I would like some actual armor, but this will work. It'll have to work. It looks like I gained some arcane fever. I'm at 10. That decreases it by 20. So I should save that for now. We did find a spell book, I believe. Grounding. Lightning. I would have preferred fire. I'll go ahead and learn it though. Okay, that's just a vent. I would really like some armor and or a shield. Oh. Books. Inedible beer. Cool. Is the beer actually helpful? Where is it? Decreases stamina regeneration by 30 points. That's quite literally that is detrimental. Bruh. We are dropping those. Okay, so that's going to be our destruction magic. Heavy armor, yes. Do not have enough learning points. Okay. So I need to level up to get more learning points. Anything here? The corpses in the light, they're gone. This is the place from that vision earlier. Sheen. Seems familiar. Okay. There's the exit. Let's go ahead and look around the ring for loot. I don't think there is any, but it's worth the check. Ice Claw. Permanently increases my carry capacity. That sounds pretty good. Just okay, not a lot, but it's something. Okay. I'm cool with that. That's nice. I appreciate that. Ooh, I feel naked. Okay. Ooh. Corpse. Human flesh. They really want me to pick up a pickaxe. It's like the third one I've seen. Ooh, chest. Just cash. I don't know what use these mud morals are, but you know, I'm gonna take it. Okay, that lifted that up. Boon. What was boon? Okay, it's healing. Though it looks like it increases my arcane fever. Want that in the other hand. What is there for me to sneak up on? What is that? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A mud elemental? Okay. Behaves like a troll. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Bloody skull. I believe that's used for the, that's used for the phasmalism? Psionic push. Okay. Potato. Blueprint, iron war axe, chisel. Okay. Thing over here. No. Okay. Mana fungi. What you got, bud? What you got? Amethyst, okay. Crusty bread, that's good. That's good. We'll take the knife, we'll take the apple. No fucking gear. No fucking armor. Okay. Get my mana back. Ooh, that's a pretty view. Thank you, game, for putting a bunch of food right next to me. After I just ate all the rest of my food. Is there more mana fungi around? I think there's another pumpkin. Unless I need to go further to find it. There's another mana fungi. Pumpkin. Oh, that gets me XP. Okay, I'll take more health. Okay, so I've got learning. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see, what have we got here? Juggernaut. Increases heavy armor effectiveness. Resistance in battle. Improves the effect of defensive techniques like blocking or heavy armor. Barbarian. Two-handed weapons. No. Improve your skill using a 1 or 2 one-handed weapons. Okay. I would like to have Phasmalist going. Now, I believe Phasmalism is technically considered illegal, as is 2 other things. 2 other types of magic, I believe. Okay, so I need to pay attention for a whispering noise. If I hear a whispering, that's where I need to use the Net of Souls. Should be another mana fungi here. Unless it's further down. I want to make sure I get that. So that was pretty good. Increased regeneration by 25. I already collected that. There it is, hiding by that root. Oh, statue of Debella. Oh, more mana fungi. Oh. I see. Ooh, that looks like a fire spell. That'll work a lot better than lightning. It's even cheaper. Yeah. That's a lot better. That's a troll. Okay, you are a corpse. Okay. Old sword, ancient crystal coin. Let me look at that new sword. Or the old sword. 4. It's the same. But this will be the better thing to sell, so I'm gonna equip this for now. I do like that texture. Come over here. Okay, good. Anything else over here? Potions of enchantment, frost resistance, and old vagrant dress. Anything else in here? I don't think so. That's a wolf. Coastal deer stalker. Okay. Good. Wolf meat. Let mana come back. Oof. Dead guy. Okay. Another longbow. No armor on those. Cool. Okay. Life absorption. That... It doesn't look like that deals arcane fever to me. That's probably a better healing option. Right now I'll stick with flame. It's wanting me to drop down. I see a wolf over there. Let's try and be smart about this, considering I have no armor. I'm about as strong as a coughing baby. Not what I wanted to use. Yeah, there's two of them over there. I can get them to come up here. Can they not path up here? Definitely hard to aim with them with all this brush. Let's try and use the arrows to lure them up here instead. There's one. Hit. That doesn't hit. Another hit. Okay, one is down. Where's the other one? One of them is over here. Is that one? Or is that a rock? That's a rock. Got one down. Ah, fell down. Okay. Let's try and keep the high ground here. If I can keep them unable to reach me, that is ideal. There's one. Okay. That's annoying. They're running away. One of them is actually still nearby, so I don't want to drop all the way down just yet. Where's that one? Ah, there you are. I have managed to weaken them considerably, but they definitely don't want to get up close to me right now while I'm trying to stick to range. So if I come down... Okay. Made it through there with minimal damage. Good, good. Saw some stuff over here that I want to check out. Or, well, I saw there's an area over here. I'm curious if there's any loot. Aha. Okay, skeleton is empty. Iron dagger. Old vagrant hood. Let's put on this one because this will sell for more. Although this also weighs more. Hell. Okay. And I'll go ahead and put that on. It's better than having no headpiece. What is this? Suspicious dirt mound. I swear to God, if this is a jump scare. Ooh. Enderalian. Light magic. Guessing that's restoration. Skull. Sure, I think those are useful. You are hostile. Die, crab. Yeah, it's XP too. Another crab. I'm hearing something funky. Is there something here? No? That sound. Oh? Found a soul. There are 20 souls to find in Enderal. Learn the memory Soulsmith Novice. Okay. Oh! Ah, heavy leather cuirass. Finally, real armor. I do like that look. It's a modified texture and I quite like it. Some wolf meat. Get my health back. Okay. Wild berry. I don't believe there's anything over here. Ice Claw. You're Nern Root. Pretty place. Ooh, a chest. Okay, some potions. Hello.
Now would you look at that? I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains. What brings you here, my sir?
Long story. Where am I?
Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecary.
I accidentally skipped through that.
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should. Wait a second. Who's that?
Just an adventurer on his way. No reason to worry.
No reason to worry? For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this guy isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up. And now you're standing here, having a chat with him as if this were the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
It's respectable.
May I present?
You're not
Carlos,
exactly in a safe place.
As he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on. Follow the way east behind the dam house. It'll lead you to a village called Riverville. Ah, here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes. Well, whatever.
What about my
There's
eyes?
something peculiar about you. I don't know how else to say it. I would examine you myself, but we don't have the right equipment with us. So if I were you, I'd ask a priest in Riverville to have a look at you. Who knows? Maybe you caught something in that temple. Us? Oh, nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. We gather herbs, but tomorrow we're going back north, to League. You should stop by one day if you're in the area. Someone who scours Pyrian ruins and survives could surely be useful to the apothecary and help us find some things. Yeah, why not? Show me what you've got. Maybe I have some things you can use.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Sell that, and that. Scroll of Boon. That's not bad. Hold on to the books for now. You can have that. Type clutter. I don't typically go for axes. And that doesn't seem to be worth anything, but like it definitely looks like something that should be worth something. I'm going to hold on to that. Okay, Finn, what do you have? You have some potions. Most of your potions are rotten. Getting some bread could be a good idea. Ooh. Oh, he has books. That's really tempting. But right now I need to save my money. I already have life absorption. Okay.
Well, what can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty peaceful area, except for all the animals and bandits that have recently started going crazy. And,
crazy?
Well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. They certainly have some stories to tell. To an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there below the stone arch. It was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it. By the Black Guardian, you really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... well, it's just me path. My role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will. Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society, generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best, and who would know better than the gods what exactly that is? In the folly of my youth, I might have thought about it, yes. But then I realized that half of what goes wrong in this world has to do with the desire to advance.
I
am
suppose there's some
interested in
logic
living
in
the
that.
righteous path and to contribute to the preservation of my people. That's enough for me, and only the faithful will be granted the eternal paths upon death. Men or women who have never received the path consecration, or those who have broken their path. Brigands, glimmer dust smugglers, murderers, well, you know. And over here, there's a rumour that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns. Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy. Well, I didn't come up with it. Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed. Carbos, do we need the still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Blazes, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
I guess that means no.
Ooh. Ooh, that just went up by 10%.
By the righteous path? What happened to you? You look as if you've met the Black Guardian himself. Fever?
15.
Well,
I thought last I checked, my arcane fever was at
causes.
10.
Wait a moment. I think I still have... Take a seat at the fire.
Oh, so now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted, to...
Whatever.
Thank you. Gruntrudes, Gruntrudes. Ah, here we go.
I like Finn. He's nice. Carbos is kind of prickly, but you know, he's being reasonable.
Let's see.
I will say Finn is being a little
some water,
naive,
done.
Trusting a random guy out in the middle of the...
The still!
Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh.
The hell?
Oh, sod it!
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Hey, I'm sorry, alright. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah, and you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better. Here, drink this. It'll help you. See, you already look a lot better. Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. What, you mean the still? Bad quality, and too much heat, I'd wager. Explosion. I'm not sure I follow.
Finn Dalleries. Died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that? I could have sworn I saw something moving over there. Oh shit!
What the? Carbos!
No!
They've hit me. Finn.
Carbos!
Those bastards. They've hit me.
I can't move.
Carbos,
Why do you
do something,
fucking
damn it.
backflip?
Now look at that. Our mysterious survivor has awoken. Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both of the apothecary. The only reason you're still alive is that the impact of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story. I was on the perimeter. And no, I didn't help for 2 reasons. 1, I was outnumbered. 2, I'm quite fond of my entrails. I wish I had a more heroic answer, but I don't. Sorry. Quite a lot, actually. You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecarius didn't see that. Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right? You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
Yeah.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens. Put simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. That's not much of a problem for now, but if you don't let an Arcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim. Contain it, not cure it. From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
See a nice glow over there.
Prone to certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions. But you'll also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares and those kinds of things. Also, you should be very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east. At first, diffuse headaches, general unease. Later on, your eyesight will blur, your limbs will grow weak, you'll get a maddening itch all over your body. If you leave it untreated for too long, you'll either die or turn into an Orbaya. Yes, it can kill you. Everything has its price, as the wise hermit likes to say. And an Orbaya is basically a giant undead version of yourself with tumors and pus all over your body. Just never let the fever get too bad.
Any other remedies?
There's ambrosia, but for an uncontained fever, it'll only postpone the symptoms. Later, you can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat, and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps. You have visions? Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peaceweed. You know what? As I said, someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible. And as it happens, I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that temple? And what's the story with those visions? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you, and that intrigues me. What do you say? Well, then, the stage is yours.
And time skip.
I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light?
Temple I saw in it was the one, same as the one in the valley.
And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them. All right, it's settled then. I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat you. Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark.
What's Ark?
The capital of this country? Walls high as towers of iron-hard stone rest alone in the mountains in granite enthroned. Never decaying, the ages surveying, guarded by Malphus, and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. You're going to see it soon. Well, aren't you curious? I work for the Holy Order. Yeah, but they're more than just a military unit here. Enderal belongs to Malphus, the guardian god, and the Order answers directly to him. In other words, they're calling the shots here. No king, no queen, no council, just an order of noble warriors always looking so stern and joyless that you might think they're struggling with constipation. Up to you. But without me accompanying you, the guards won't let you into the Sun Temple in Ark. And that's the only place you can get your fever treated. Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere. And even though in Enderal there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here, too. Normally docile animals and Vatirs attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however, is the red madness. Yeah, the rumors. I've heard them too. And I could indeed imagine that they're true, and that there's a connection, yes. As I said, maybe. If you ask me, the Lightborn were never more than imposters anyway. False gods.
And the most pious people.
I'm hardly representative. I've seen that a long life is only one of the things powerful magic can achieve. And the false deity theory isn't that new, after all, is it? Seriously, say the Lightborn really are as mighty as the revelations say they are. Wouldn't they have the power to call down lightning on me right here and right now, to punish me for my insolence? No. The Lightborn were immortal kings, and that's all. At least, that's how I see it. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Splendid.
Far from it.
But we digress.
Something about the madness?
Some kind
Red
of
madness.
Illness that makes people lose their mind.
Okay.
Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family.
Ooh.
He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "Fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house. Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again. Only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order.
A magister?
Who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow.
A high-ranking official.
Back.
What'd he do?
According to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual. But instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the void. Then his eyes started glowing, he locked the door, and blew himself up in a magical explosion. Yes, it is. I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no, I'm no keeper. My specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like.
Ah.
And the Order hired me to do just that.
You're a
thief.
thief.
Know how a man like
I got you.
Could fall victim to the red.
I got you.
And thus, if
I understand.
there's something like a pattern to this malady. Doesn't matter. Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here, and according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died. What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think? Great. First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to an old man named Alfred, a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the incident, and whether he has any explanation for it. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up. I myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot. So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step to it. Just meet me at the farm when you're done.
Okay. Going out to Jasfar. Okay, what do we got? Premise. They call me the Butcher. It hurts to write these words, though I am aware of their truth. What else should a man be called whose trail is marked by dozens of corpses? Corpses which are not mute witnesses of a battle or an accident. No, corpses which are solely the result of my own doing. Men, women, elders, children. Priests, merchants, travelers, and whores. My murders seem to follow an inscrutable pattern whose arbitrariness will put an icy veil over everyone's heart. But of course this will not be what heralds will proclaim. For them in the Holy Order, I will be no less than a monstrosity. A pathless demon, who's been led astray by his own mundane cravings. They will call me an evil man, a beast, with a heart black as midnight, because these are the colors in which the world prefers to think. Black and white. No one will ask about it, the how and why. Even these pages will be hard to acquire, for the Holy Order will surely do everything in its power to prohibit their printing. Which is why I shall congratulate you, whoever you may be, for holding them in your hands. This assembly of withered pages, you shall be given insight into my very own thoughts. Do not understand them as a justification for my deeds, because this is not what they are. I assume full responsibility for what I have done, and I desire no absolution, whether from Malthus, whose supposed divinity is something I nowadays merely smile upon, nor from the people, justice, or some other strange greater power, whose true nature we have not yet learned to comprehend. This book is no more than a testimony of strange and inscrutable happenings yonder, which have made me into what I am. It was a dull, cold, and wet morning that would change my life forever. Yes, somehow it almost seemed as if that day Mother Nature, as a response to the festivities of the preceding night, had decided to recover herself with a dreamy, nondescript day. The reason for the aforementioned festivities had been the so-called Star Summer Night, which every year marks the beginning of a new spring, in which the night sky is illuminated by dozens of wild, untamed starfires. While the common people, however, use the occasion to indulge in their mundane cravings, whether by drinking in smoky taverns, dancing around the first delve of spade, or having cultivated conversations at a masked ball, for us clerics... Oh, this guy was a cleric. It means nothing but a night filled with processions, sermons, and prayer. After briefly attending the joyous speech of the mayor, and giving my priestly blessings to the commencement of the festivities, I silently retreated into the temple and prayed until both my knees and tongue were sore, just like the holy verses oblige every priest to do. It was of no significance whether the cleric was the high priest, or, as was the case with me, merely a simple, insignificant father in an even simpler and more insignificant village. Mine was called Fogville, and was situated in a constantly windy, sparsely vegetated cliff at the very west of Enderal. It owed its name to, who would have guessed, the pale, thin wafts of mist which every morning descended on the village's countenance like a morning veil over the face of an old widow. I still remember this last gaze yonder, which I threw upon the poor houses at the bottom of the hill the village's temple was enthroned upon. After the dissonant orchestration of lute music, animated laughter and popping of corks, an almost eerie silence had laid itself upon the village. Only here and there a lonesome figure could be seen and heard moving through the cool mist. Even the bakery's chimney remained still. I feebly smiled to the face of the village I had grown up in. My father, who actually wasn't my father, claimed to have found me wrapped in linen and lying in a basket near a way shrine on the Mist Road. I had been abandoned, and the man who later became my father took me to the village, full of devotion and grateful for the divine gift. However, before his untimely death only 10 years later, I never got rid of the feeling that his compassionate act was due to the fact that he found me right underneath a statue of Malthus, and not because of his wish for a child. Gilman the Tanner, as the villagers called him, was a delicate man with pockmarked skin and a narrow nose. In his own opinion, the whole world conspired against him, which was the sole reason for his misery. We never talked much, but when we did, our conversations followed a general pattern. With his sawing voice, he would call me to his fireplace room, where he sat rigidly most of the time, along with 2 empty tankards of beer. Then he would gesture to me to sit down and announce that he had to get something off his chest. The fact that only his foundling son was there to listen was further proof of how badly life had treated him. It would start right when I sat down. Tjalmar, the hunter, had sold him rancid oils. An evil cutthroat, my father called him. And after all, that was the nature of the Eterna, he said. In Enderal, this fact was not as well known as in Nehrim. Or Matressa Julia. Zulia? That is, who had served him bitter wine. A mean crone she was, he said. Oh yes, but thanks to Malthus, he had perceived her plan and cut her down in size. And then, of course, Rashik the Smith's twin boys. Rascals they were, both of them. No respect they had for path-abiding, hard-working people like him. But no manners were to be expected from a coal man and his breed. What do they know about decency? He said excitedly. These folks do nothing but shag until the bed breaks down. It did not matter to him that Rashik was Kiarian, of a 3rd generation living in Enderal, and that he preferred a long-term union with his mate over the promiscuous family clans of his homeland. These conversations, his persistently sour breath, and the smell of raw hides, leather, and animal fats in the workshop made up a great ideal of my childhood. Of friends I had only a few to none, mostly due to the fact that my father made me work hard in the tannery as soon as I reached the age of 5. If Mater Dahlia, I am sure of this now, had not by incident noticed my quick wit, I would still be there today, working between animal parts, stretched hides, and slippery grease. Maybe the strange experience on that misty morning would have never happened. Yet she noticed. And that is how it came to be that on the day of my path consecration, the aged priest proclaimed my holy path in a solemn voice. I, Jael, Tanner's son, was predestined to dedicate my life entirely to Malthus's glory as a priest. Of course, back then I did not fully comprehend what that meant, but other children's awestruck reaction made me realize it was a good thing. Thus I left the bleak tannery and only entered the old house on the edge of the village to sleep there. For my foster father, the child abduction was only one more act of treason. Looking back, I think that the amiable Mater was the only real caregiver in my life. She taught me to read and write, and she taught me the essentials of herbal lore. With empathy and strictness, she taught me what I needed to know to become part of the Enderalian clergy. 10 winters later, I received priesthood and began to serve in the small temple. I did what an obedient priest had to do. I held services, I prayed, I maintained the temple, and I heard the villagers' confessions. Mater Dahlia. Pretty sure that's mater as in like the Greek word mater for mother. Mater Dahlia left the village on her 16th name day and moved to a retirement quarter in the Sun Temple in the capital, which I only knew from tales. A year later, my father passed away. An event that, to my surprise, affected me deeply. And then, from then on, everything became lethargic routine until that very day. The man I was then, was he a happy man? I'm not able to tell. When I tried to recall the first 28 years of my life, my memories seemed like fading words on old parchment. My reason tells me that I was blessed in a way. The life of the priest was pleasant and constant, without highs and lows. I had enough to eat, I had a home, and enough pennies to afford the services of a wandering whore from time to time. I knew that, according to the holy verses, I would enter the Enderal paths at the end of my eternal paths at the end of my day. My path trodden, my task fulfilled, but things turned out differently. After I had taken off my robes and wearily laid down under the sheet of sheep's wool, I noticed a strange and dull feeling in my stomach. Today I know that this unremarkable moment was the first time I encountered the fire. It was small, insignificant, only a weak glow, but it was there, knowing that I would wake up as a different man. However, on this gray morning I was too tired to pay attention to it. Exhausted, I wrapped my sheet around myself and was fast asleep a moment later. I woke in a dream. I found myself on an idyllic forest glade surrounded by green oak trees whose leaves moved gently in the wind. The setting sun stood at the horizon like molten blaze and shone a red light over the scenery. I savored this. This is really long. Jesus. Okay. I'll look up a summary for that later. Or just read that on my own later. This is where I was. Right? Old Dam Lookout. Yeah, they're done. Ooh, bandit. That's for Finn. Equip those. We don't have any boots left, so we'll put these on. Take the arrows. We have plenty of carry weight right now. We'll grab that. Decent loot. Life absorption. Elementalism. Kingsmead. Thistle and peaceweed. Carbos. Badge of the Apothecary. We'll take it. We'll take this. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Anything else? No? Okay. I do want to go ahead and get heavy armor increased, and I'll wait on the others. Let's eat this ice claw. And I'll wait to eat any food. Don't want to waste it right now. Okay. Only way to go is this way. Okay. Some random ass rocks. More rocks. The goat has meat. Then it's worth it to kill it. Yes. Definitely want the meat. The goat skin, I probably... if nothing else, I can sell it. I wish I had a shield. Looks like there's some loot over here. Ah, okay, so beds are also how you can heal. Highwayman? Fucking hell. Switch to melee so I can burn him down. Heal eyes. Those did not get equipped. Okay, what have we got? Another bloody skull. Beds are also a free source of healing. Sleep for an hour, get our health back. I think, yep, there's a camp there. Probably a bandit or two. A while to charge up. Ooh, what is that dive? Okay. What have we got? What have we got? Any books? I don't see any books. We will sleep for an hour. Get my health back for free. Okay. Map. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around. Okay. Should I go ahead and explore this side then? I see a skelly man. That's a lot of skelly mans. Pop this, we'll pop this. This on the left, this on the right. Oh geez, that's doing weird things. Okay. God, shit. Where am I getting shot from? Ooh, there. potion. One more health potion. Then another archer. Where is it? Is it in the boat? I think it's in the boat. Can I jump over? Yes, I can. Go and search this. Lovely. Oh, jeez. A lot of spell tomes right there. I'll take more health. Okay. We gotta get in close. Oh shit, there's two of them. One down. Who? Never thought I'd be challenged. Feels challenged by skeletons. Whew. I like this. This is fun. Ooh, heavy leather. That should be better boots. For me, because that should be heavy armor. Yes. That has decent value for the amount of weight it has. The smoke peaceweed. Activate smoke. Okay. What's this? Rattled mage circlet. Death breath. Okay, okay. Empty wine bottle. Ooh, book. Nope, that's a plate. It's the same color as the books. It's the skill books. There's a chest. Okay, stamina. I do like that the potions are not instant. They're rather more give you regen. Which is very... You have to be much more conscientious. About how and when you use them. Okay. And go back to this camp over here and take a quick nap to get all my resources back. Where is it? It's over there. Here it is. Okay. I should favorite this. Okay. Last thing I did was invest into Basilisk Soulsmith. Make talismans from souls. So this is what I need to actually be able to make the summon. I need a Phasmalus workbench. Ooh. And then I need that next point to actually use the talisman. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Great. But I do think that is going to be very useful. I did not mean to go back into that. Tempest. So I believe the areas in this game are leveled. They don't scale with you. So the enemies I find in the Sun Coast should scale anywhere from level 1 to 10. Crab. That's a trail of blood right there. Well, Three River Camp. That's a troll. Ooh. Pumpkin. hesitant to go in here. At least outside. How big is this place? Just pit rats, that's fine. As long as it's not anything with ranged. Anything with range will be a bit more difficult. That's a skeleton. Well, crap. I was really hoping to not deal with skeletons. Okay. No longer in battle. See the pumpkin. See 2. Hoping that's it. Where'd it go? There we go. Archers suck. They sucks to fight them. Looks like rats. There's stuff up there. Okay. Spare parts. Blueprint iron sword, blueprint iron helmet. Key. What do we got? Cyclopedia Arcana. Lantern. Can I actually use a lantern? Cannot equip this. Okay, cool. So lanterns are still useless. What can I do here? I can upgrade some of my stuff. That's pretty good. Superior. Oh. Make sure I'm wearing... Yeah, want to make sure I'm wearing the superior gauntlets. I don't think that really did a whole lot to increase it, but, you know, it's better than nothing. I would really appreciate some torches. Okay. Worthwhile trip. Worthwhile detour. I'm hesitant about that light tower. Light tower seems like it's going to be a bit of a tougher place to go. Unless it's full of friendlies, but I doubt it, considering there's a court urchin.
No.
Eshra.
No. You will not take her. Away with you.
I beg your pardon?
You will not have her. Elfried stays with me. And drop the disguise already. I know a god of death when I see one.
If you plan on making sense, now would be a good time.
What?
Yeah, I ain't no god, lady.
Oh,
You just
I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. Anyway, who are you? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else out here. Save for the bandits, that is.
What do you do out here? You don't look like the adventure
No, I'm not.
type.
This ruin over there. You know, I'm a merchant, and my specialties are all kinds of things with historical background. The things you usually find in ruins. Of course, I'm usually not stupid enough to go looking for them myself, but there was this traveler from Ark who told me about this place, the Three River Watch, and he said that it's hardly guarded. Well, since I was in the area anyway, I thought it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Great idea, really. Look, I know we just met, but truth be told, I really got myself into some trouble here, and you look as if you know how to defend yourself. Something terrible happened, and I simply don't know what to do anymore. Yes, my Elfried. She was kidnapped. By the stars, I was so stupid. We were just about... No, a Vatir. I heard him grunting, you know. He lives in that damned ruin. I tried to sneak in, but it's impossible. And I can't go back. Please, you have to help me. If anything happens to Elfried, I'm sure I have something that's useful to you. But, oh, by
I'll
the
see
ancient
what I can
fathers,
do.
thank... What? Oh, yes,
Let's
sure.
trade real quick. Okay. Sell that, sell that. Okay.
Walk blessed and stay safe.
Of a tier. That sounds tough. A torch. Where are you going? Should I really be doing this quest right now? I mean, it should be doable, I think. That 1 star means that it could be anywhere from 1 to 10. Let's see if there's another way around. There's a way to get high ground. I don't see anything. Pretty looking place. Looks like there's probably loot in there. Is that hollow, or is that I need to go into that building? That I need to go into that building. I don't like that. Ooh, shield. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna favorite this. We're going to favorite this and equip this for now. Ooh. I feel a lot better with a shield. Glad I came in here. Ooh, Ice Claw. Worth it. That's a burb. Okay. I don't think there's a way around it. What other books do I have that I can use right now? That would be useful. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's not how I get in. How do I access this build? Ah, okay. So maybe... This is definitely too easy to get up. Trying to approach this smarter rather than harder. Okay. Plan. Can I get up here? Can I wiggle my way up here? No? Okay. New plan. Go up here. We'll drop down onto that ledge. Drop down here. Golden got, that's worth quite a bit. I'll take the wood too. That might be useful in this game, I'm not sure. There we go, there we go. Okay. Now can I just get up here? What if I boot scoot it? No? Okay. Well, darn. What if I... Yes! I do not see an enemy. Nothing's responding. Oh, now it responds to me. Come on over here, bud. That is a laugh. Ooh. That's a creepy fucking laugh. Come on, bud. Does he know he can't get me here? There's no way I can make that jump. Get back where I want to be. Okay. He's just out of range for that. And he runs back as soon as I pull out the bow. What did I just hear? Was that part of the combat music, or was that some sort of... Okay, we're gonna quick save. Okay, we're gonna go in with fire, and back away, and when fire is out, we'll swap to shield. He's getting close. He's faster than I am. Okay. I can strafe him around here. Cool. Ooh. That is a goat werewolf. Okay. What do we got? Life absorption. Life of Torgan Whisper Tongue. Scribbled letter. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, we'll get to the quest marker in a minute. Oh! Okay, those crystals increase my arcane fever very quickly. I don't like that. My fever has worsened. Should pop some ambrosia. I was getting kinda high. The higher it gets, the more debuff I get. Any other loot stashed away here? Random rat.
Over here, precious! Over here! It's all right now. Mommy is back.
Ooh.
Yes, it's all right. I don't even know how to thank you. 1 second later in that thing, I don't even want to think about it. Here, it's a rare herb, and I hope it's compensation enough for your effort. What? Oh, yes, sure.
I'll be right back. Okay, back. First off, did I pick up any more weapons? Yes, I did. Ooh. Picked up a better longbow. That's good. Poison of Woe. I should probably use that. Don't need that. Sell that, definitely. So that. For now I'll sell those. They're heavy. Okay. Does she have anything I want? She has basic weapons. Okay. I'm not going to buy any potions for now. Fireball? Oh, that is fireball. Should I get some food? Maybe some skill books would be prudent. I'll take one heavy armor book.
Good, thanks. I think I'll stay here for another.
Okay. Heavy armor. Ice claw. Someone ghostly wolf would be good for now. Granted, entropy I believe is one of the forbidden ones, so that's one that I should
really is a gold mine.
Try not to use out in public in town. Okay. Well, this location turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Apple. Okay, I'm getting too far from the coast. My mana regen is real slow. My next perk may be going into increasing my mana regen. My next two probably will be mana regen and then stamina regen. Heard a wolf. There's wolves. That takes a lot of mana. at least any loot here? No. Barrel. That's normally a standing stone. I'm curious as to what that is here. That is in this game. A mana fungi. Yeah, I see a lost one there. Shield up. Okay. Ooh. I'm so glad to have a shield. Shit. Ooh. Okay. This coin purse not real? Okay. Cool. We're gonna continue down the shore. Ooh. Those archers are a pain in the butt. Shimmering Grove. Definitely not ready for that yet. I don't think. More wolves. Well, it looks like my magic's back. Ooh, a chest. Lame. Ugh, we still got quite a ways to go. Yay! Okay. Not that one. Permanent boosted magicka regeneration. Yes. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here.
Flank!
Ooh, wild mage. That's scary. Leak stew. That's probably really good. Protect life. Blazing spark. Scroll stack. Detect dead. That's useful. Encyclopedia Part 3. Nice. I will take all the spare parts. Oh. Staff of Flames. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. I will be right back. Okay. Alchemy workbench. Alright. Let's start mixing shit together. Craft. Wolf blood. Or your mana stamina. Okay. Distill harming. Okay. Fire resistance. Fire resistance and restore stamina. Wolf blood. More wolf blood. Poison. Paralyze. Ambrosia. Chakras. Fortify mana regen. Restore health. Paralyze. Increase arcane fever. Okay. I'm mostly trying to figure out what everything does now. Provoke? Okay. 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 It also gives me some potions I can sell. Okay. It also got us quite a bit of XP. That should be a farm. It has the farm signal. I can't help but think that perhaps it's not a farm. Or that it is a farm, but they're enemies. Yep, enemy. What do we got? Another wild mage. Okay, Staff of Flames. Ooh, Butcher 2. Arc Doppelbach. I'll take the coal, I can sell it. Ooh, a learning point. That's pretty huge. Just an hour. That's money. Torches. Hell yes. Dude, torches are low P great. Hello, Moo-Moos. Oh, they look so good. Yeah. Okay. Vinroot. More Vinroot. Summon the wolf closer.
Just a scratch.
Keeps run between
All you got.
me and him, so he shoots his friend. Awesome. Okay. Fist of the Swashbuckler. Ooh, that's better than what I have. An empty jewelry box, cool. Says it's empty. Okay, that's XP. Okay. Not really much here. Well, that looks real bloody. Going to eat a cabbage real quick. I'm gonna resummon my wolf. And go across here real quick. Burned off fishing lodge. Fucking rats. That it? Just rats? It's not too bad. Scroll of Arcane Rune. Okay, so Shock Rune. Key from Yarrow's strongbox. 3 diaries. Okay. What is this place? Penta's house. Okay. I want to check out some of these nearby locations real quick. Why is this place so blue? Is this Yarrow's house right here? I don't think I should do this just yet. I have another thing to do before I'm supposed to go back to Jaspar. Shit. Use this. That.
Fucking piece of shit! You'll pay for that.
Keep moving around so the archer can't get me. Okay. Mana potion. Get him, wolf. That's money. That's money. Money. And money. And more money. Good job, Wolf. Ooh. Alrighty. That is some money right there. Ooh. Iron Claymore Flames. Light armor book. I don't plan on using light armor, so that's something I can sell. Okay. Rest for a bit. Okay. Let's try to get the River Vale. So we can get the other.
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can.
Great. I see that bow. Keep his ally between me and the archer.
Look
Good job, Wolf.
A lonesome traveler. You shouldn't have come here.
Ooh. Starting to run out of carry capacity. What was that I just picked up? Ooh, I will take a block book. Yes, please. And heavy armor. I can't afford to carry any more loot unless it's real good. I'll sleep in this bed. Ooh. I'll take some pheasant. Okay. Ooh, Ice Claw. I should head back up this way. The road. And take that up to Rivervale. I did not want to mine the ore, but oh well. That bucket helmet looks silly. I love it. This should take me directly to Rivervale. We'll try and keep Wolf summoned for when we get jumped like that. Not messing with any caves right now. We'll investigate this farm. It's close enough to Rivervale that I think it's safe. Riverville. Why would I tell him he's a bad dog? I'm not telling him that.
Hey, you there! Yes, well, I found something. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in dangerous? I don't know. You wouldn't. I'll show you in a moment, but first, you have to promise to help me. Come on, don't be a chicken.
Okay,
Awesome.
what you got,
I knew
kid?
you'd say yes. Come, follow me. Look, I found this. Yes. All we need to... So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't... Yeah, that man from the big city who always comes after a moon turn. Look, I found this yesterday. Yes. All we... So what do you think? I've already...
Let me have a try at it.
Come on, what is it? There aren't any pennies, only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
I am proud, full of power, giving blessings in time of need on our path until we die.
So, does it say anything? A poem? A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar, why do you grown-ups always have... Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the deer.
Old note. Night and day it stands there, full of power, giving blessings in time of need on our path until we die. This shrine? The beginning of the current. A big stone, the raised bleak tree in the west. Beginning of the current. Big stone, raised bleak tree in the west. Okay. Or maybe... So it's either talking about something over here, or perhaps over here by where Alfred is. Not sure.
Who are you? Yarrow. You... Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like... Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way. Well, Yarrow... That's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died.
Not of old age, I assume?
No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. she was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever. Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could. Indeed,
Transformed his grief into productivity. Sounds like a
wasn't long
positive
before he was
development.
the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me. If one of the manufacturers makes it to Sergeant of the Guard, it's reason enough for a bard song. He must have been the first novice in centuries who was not of the sublime path. So yes, sir, it is uncommon. More than that.
What did you mean by you always suspected that this would happen?
Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Lorem Waterblade. Underneath all this there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help. At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning him into one of the monsters in the old songs. Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep. All these memories are making me weary.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
For now, let's grab a bed at the inn in order to pass time till day. I'd see if there's any rumors. Okay, nameless villager. Oh, hey, you have a name.
Sit down.
Oh, that looks like gambling.
Evening. Huh? What do you want?
That also looks like gambling.
Hello.
It depends. Some of them are ancient Enderalian traditions. Some have been written by famous bards, and some of them I've collected through my journeys.
Men
That's just how they are.
Shivering hands and delirious eyes.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do? Oh, a bit of this and that. The roast rabbit is really good. Take a look for yourself.
Sell the light armor. Not doing two-handed, I can sell that.
Safe travels.
Mages wild and free.
Hello.
Wicked wayward wizards. If they're pointing their devious fingers at you, you'll soon be crazy too.
Another exhausted soul. Aye, there is. Wonderful. I'll open up the room.
Curses and hexes into the night. You'll never know.
A foreigner, huh? Well, you've chosen a strange time to visit this country. Huh? What do you want? Malphas's blessing.
Fades away.
Has never shown on their face.
Let's go ahead and go till 8.
The anarchist fever has clouded their troubled brains.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking.
What? Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Okay.
Who
Should
are
be a
you?
market, I think.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't.
You have a name.
Can I help you? Blazes, why do travelers always think I'm here to answer? The tides wash all kinds of plunder ashore. What, you mean apart from frenzied animals, hordes of living dead lurking? Well, I know this old alchemist woman from the nobles' quarter has been getting on the guards' nerves for weeks. Something about her son, I think. You could pay her shop a visit and see what she needs. Maybe that'll stop her from bothering us.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that...
Okay. This I want to hold on to, because that's a set piece. Ooh, backpack. I should equip that. When did I pick that up?
50 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. Oh, my Malphas, what has become of this world?
Notice board.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at.
There we go.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Okay. First, I'm gonna. No. First. Ooh, he sells those cheap. The apprentice books are pretty. Okay, so I guess crafting is cheaper than. I have 12 crafting points. Yeah, up rhetoric. does that get my rhetoric up to? 24. I only need one more rhetoric book. And then I need to start getting adepts. You good? Bad vibrations?
Yes. Something. Your aura. It is.
What about it?
It must be but you're lucky. Just like you. I have according to the legends, it comes from the midst of the Kiran. It is a risky experiment, but at midnight, if you balance the skull on your head for 1 full hour, it might help to reharmonize it.
Sure.
A couple of days ago, it was an aura thief. Yes, a real rarity, and before you ask, yes, only through the elixir was I able to maintain. Yes, old beings from past times, way before the Pyreans. Aura thieves only have one reason for existence, and that's such as the theft of my potion. No,
I see.
But how could you? I have a suspicion. Yesterday, when I danced at the... I'm sure it was the It's an abandoned mine just up the hill that leads to the pass. Go there and find my potion, and I will reward you most generously.
No. Not what I meant to do.
Walk blessed.
Can I see your wares?
Yes, of course.
Do you sell any rhetoric books? No, you don't. Alchemy, enchantment, and lockpicking. That is unfortunate.
Malthus bless your travels.
Oh, if this guy only had one more book.
Who are you?
One more rhetoric book is all I needed. What do you sell?
All you'll ever need, but please, take a look.
Bread. Be useful to have
Safe
more food.
travels.
No.
Walk blessed.
Apart from
Anything
my
interesting?
wares, you mean? Well, jokes aside, no. At the moment, it's quite... Vatirs, brigands... This country has seen better times.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
Now that rhetoric is higher.
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Save that so I can disenchant it. Sell these. I'll go ahead and sell the iron ones too. Okay, good. Any of these I don't want those. Yeah, I'll hold on to scrolls. Hold on to the rest of those. I imagine that's light armor. I'm not going to be using that. Okay. Do you have anything I want? No. Curious of Vicar. No. No. I'm not spending money on that. Save my money for now.
Walk blessed.
10 pennies
Jeez,
for a
bud,
sack
could you
of
be
grain.
less grumpy?
And these farmers.
Just allowed in here, okay. Oh, that's a neat little... Oh, cool. Little figurines are nice. Okay.
How am I supposed to pay that much? Bloody cutthroats.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Look around for side quests.
My sir. Mm-hmm.
There's not a guy up here? That's an entropy book. That's illegal. Fake doors. Okay, cool.
Walk blessed, my sir.
My sir.
Not really been having... Not really been having issues with my stamina regen just yet. I would like to actually make it to where I can use my Phasmith. Yeah.
Hello.
Kuro's General Store. Kuro.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
What you got?
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
No rhetoric books. Okay. Is there anything... Ah, you'll take those. Lovely. And I'll give you one of those. I want one to be able to disenchant later. Okay, these. I need to figure out which of these I want. That's not worth anything. Cool. We'll sell that. Hold on to that. Ditch that. 14 health for 4. In exchange for 2% arcane. That's not bad, actually. This I do not want. I don't want to drink a health potion and become paralyzed. This I'm probably never going to use. That I'm probably never going to use. I figure it's worthwhile to keep the water breathing on hand. You can have that, you can have that, and that, and that.
Walk blessed.
Do.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
I'm buying crap. Where do you get your wares from?
That depends. Some I get, or should I say, gathered. Nowadays, you can't even set foot into a deserted house without
Okay.
Yes?
No side quests from that guy.
Walk blessed, my son.
You have a name.
Cielo Aranthiel has returned. Malphas truly
And that's it.
smiles upon us.
You have a name.
Don't ask. The wolves act as if they've been cursed, attacking anything and anyone on sight, and killing game they don't even eat out. Oh, blazes. Tips. Just be wary if you're outside city walls.
That was a useless conversation. Mayor's house. I guess let's talk to the mayor.
Hey, wait a minute, you... Never mind.
What's up?
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you? From Araziel. Your skin, it looks, different.
What do you ask?
I mean, no offense, really. I'm just, well, here. Narum, you say? Huh. But still, is it true that Arazelian people are, well, divided? That they are the civilized who worship the Lightborn and the savages in the steppes? If that's right, which did your mother belong to?
The savages.
Oh, I see. That's exciting, really. You know,
I get to
once
decide.
this chaos
That's
in the world
neat.
is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows?
In Skyrim, you have
Maybe a captain will hire me
absolutely
as a
zero
deckhand.
backstory.
Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
You.
You're not from Riverville.
Heard your wife is sick.
Is that so? What does that have to do with yourself? How noble of you. But how do I know you're not a quack? I know nothing about you. All right then. I suppose it can't get any worse than it already is. Come, let's go
Yay.
upstairs.
Granted, I don't know a lot about magic. I know some.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Well then, let's keep this short. For 3 moons now, Matilda has been hearing voices. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night. There is no pattern. According to what she told me when she was still lucid, the voices seem to come from the sea. And it's a mixture of pleading, screams, and weeping. Maybe so. Or maybe it is some kind of a ghost, or a magical anomaly. Only Malphas knows. Since the night she first heard the voices, however, her health has been worsening. At first she lost her appetite. Then she started vomiting. To make things even worse, she now has a fever that gets more dire by the minute. Father Vildus is clueless, and even the two apothecarius who quickly passed through the village said they don't know what's wrong with her. She has even stopped recognizing me lately, and talking to her has become impossible. I don't want to lie, stranger. I just don't know what to do anymore. If it keeps going like this, Matilda will not see the turn of the year.
And only she can hear these voices, correct?
And the times when she hears them are her only waking moments. She then starts screaming, on and on, flailing around as if the Black Guardian stood before her. It's horrible to see her like that. My brother Meldor is a traveling arcanist, and has already examined the house for magical anomalies, all to no avail. Whatever causes these voices, it only affects her.
Do these voices say anything?
According to what she said to me when she was still lucid, they are just a babble of voices, and a horrible one at that.
You don't have the slightest idea.
No, not in the least. You know, Matilda is such a good person. If it is a ghost that has possessed her, then it must be a cruel one who only wants to see her in pain. And if it's a disease, that Malthus shall be damned for making her suffer like this. I'm sorry. I should not have said that.
It's fine. I'll see what I can find out what's causing this. Do you have any idea where to start?
You. Maybe it helps if you were there for one of these seizures. I don't feel comfortable about it, but if it could help, we have to give it a try.
Might be a good idea. I should go
Just
about
come back in a few hours' time. It hasn't been too long since she had the last one. Give me a moment with her until then, all right? My brother Meldor will let you in once it's time.
Okay.
Ah, hello. You're the visitor Dugar told me about, right? The Outlander?
Yes.
Well, as ready as we can be. As Dugar probably told you, the seizures happen arbitrarily, but more often around this time. Come, follow me. While I do appreciate your endeavours, I'm a little sceptical as to what good it will do. Whatever is wrong with Matilda is not ordinary.
Yeah, I know.
But I suppose
I may not
some
be able to
chance is
solve it,
better than none,
but
isn't it?
realistically, it's entirely possible that me, a random person,
You
would
have a
not be able to
visitor,
solve this.
Dugar.
But, you know, it's...
Thank you, Meldor. And thank you
Second
for not
opinions are
changing your
good,
mind.
you know?
It could happen any minute now. Just take a seat
Other
and wait.
perspectives.
And I warn you, this is not going to be pleasant. Oh, Matilda.
Granted, I'm weird. I might see something's different.
No, please. No.
Oh, and here we go.
They are coming. They are coming back. No, 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 please don't. There's no other way.
Pentas.
Pentas?
So?
I think I heard something.
You heard the voices? What are you? Some kind of medium?
Does the name Pentas mean
Pentas?
anything?
I don't know, but...
That was the fisherman, don't you remember? The one who collaborated with the brigands and was killed when he tried to resist the arrest.
Ah, yes, of course. And his companion drowned herself afterwards. Poor thing. But I don't understand. What, by the righteous path, does that have to do with Matilda's sickness?
I don't know. Something tells me that we should follow this lead.
If the circumstances were any different, I would take you for a quack. Meldor, where was that fisherman's house again?
I know where it is.
I have a map.
Then give it to him.
I need
Of
the
course,
key.
brother.
If Pentus really has anything to do with this, you should take a look at his old house. It should be abandoned.
It was locked.
And now excuse me, both of you. I need some time for myself.
Unless there's a key hidden somewhere there.
Here, this is the map. His house isn't far from the village, but you should be careful nonetheless. I don't need to tell you that the animals have grown savage recently. This red madness, or whatever they call it.
You're an arcanist.
This holy order, by the gods, you really do have Outlander written all over your face. But no, I am not. I have, as all the magically gifted have, passed the walk to the water, but I didn't qualify to become a keeper or a magister. And to be honest, I didn't want to either. As I said, he was a traitor. He collaborated. He played innocent, but eventually the guards found... Well, as it happened, he tried to play Lorem Waterblade and attacked them, which didn't go well. His wife couldn't cope with that, so she took her life. A tragic story, but it was his choice. That's life. A free arcanist. But with all due respect, I think we should save the talk for later. Matilda's condition gets worse by the minute.
Interesting. How's Matilda connected to Pentus? And the sounds
Hey, you there! You want to know a
was
secret?
described
Have you
as
heard
if
the
she
news
was
about the Magister?
making
Word
love.
has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself.
As if she's... Something ain't right with Matilda. I don't mean that she's cursed. Something about who she is ain't right. Ooh.
Yes,
Show me your wares, please.
of course.
Okay, that makes sense. And Cursive Vigor. Cold Night. Ooh. That would be very helpful right now. Ooh, Absorb Health would be huge, but no. So I want to continue checking this village for any other side quests. Lilith. Okay. Manison's house. Hello, Manison. Manison.
Greeting!
Any news?
I don't need to tell you about that and honestly, if even a keeper of the Holy Order can fall victim to this red mad...
Okay. I'm very curious about this Pentus thing. I'm particularly curious about it because I've already been to the location. Yeah, next focus point is going into stamina. Next memory point is going into the stamina regen perk. Thankfully, I've been through here recently, so there shouldn't be any enemies right now. Should take them a day or two to respawn. Unless they use random encounter tables, but it doesn't look like they do. Possible that some places do, though. I have 11 learning points to use. Ooh, big mud crab. King crab. Okay. I don't like suddenly being frozen. That does not jive with me. I do not like when that shit happens. Why is my wolf not in here?
I am sure, Mira, that's the problem. Otherwise I wouldn't say all this, would I? What should we do?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
I said nothing. Whatever Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end, not us.
But...
Pentas, if this Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
I want Doggo in here with me.
did it come from?
Today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just came to me.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you had while disemboweling fish?
You make it sound so bad.
They were innocent. They were framed, weren't they?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Pentas, I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
Summoned sword. Panic. That's a fun one.
Jael, this is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Pentas, don't make this any harder than it already is. Your chances are best if you cooperate.
Chances? In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you this rubbish is a bloody liar, damn it.
They knew.
And now you...
that Meldor was fucking his brother's
now,
wife.
I will
the
count
mayor's
to
wife.
3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damned sellsword.
1.
My sir, I think there's no need to.
2. Bad idea.
And so they got framed. They found out that the wife was cheating, and so they got framed and murdered. Fucking hell. Nina, I believe her name is. Pointing over there. Is it that cave? I'm a little hesitant about caves right now. The wife might be innocent in this, other than the fact that she cheated on her husband. It could be that Meldor is pretty much the only one that's actually guilty of, like, setting them up. No. It's the only way. During the vision when I was watching her seizure, she said it's the only way. She gave him the idea. There's no reason for brute force to intimidate him, threaten him, or his companion, something. Now to practice your craft and make sure that there is no contact between Pentas and my brother under any circumstance. Someone's here. Oh! That's a stamina stealing axe. He's stealing my stamina. Take that. Oh, level 5. I'll take more health. Meditate is still my active skill. Okay. Give me better stamina regen. Thank you. It's the entrance to Glimmerdust Cave. That quests I have for the Clearwater Cave, not Glimmerdust. Should I explore this while I'm here? No. Let's go over to Euro's house real quick. And I'll talk with Jaspar. And he'll give me a... Talk with Jaspar. He'll probably give me something. Ooh, Ice Claw. Of the swashbuckler. Another piece of the light armor set. Take the silver candlestick. Skeleton. Anything else? Okay. Down into Euro's cellar. Basilisk workbench. Okay. Create talisman. What else do I need? Bone meal, ectoplasm, iron dagger. Okay. Chaos Nova. There's some ectoplasm. Some bloody skull. Ooh, those are worth a bit. Okay, I need bone meal. Duneville steel sword. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, wine. First full bottle of wine I've seen. Ice Claw. Bone meal. Bone meal. Okay. I should be able to make my first phasmalism. Phasm? Phantasm? Offensive. Spectralize a weapon. Is that something in the Phasmalist tree? Arcane Smith. Dismantle. Okay. Oh, this also makes it to where I'm good at enchanting. Okay. Ow.
Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Ooh, memory.
Any luck? Well, well. That's interesting.
A chat
Good work.
with Alfred.
That only leaves the mysterious object in the water. I'll have a closer look around here in the meantime. Interesting.
Found what Yarrow was
I
trying
didn't
to
know
get
about
rid
his
of.
companion's fate, to be honest. But the order... That should be all we need, then. I did, and now I finally... know what to... Give it.
Eat some cheese.
Come, follow me.
I'll come to that later.
I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my... Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only... Normally,
bolts?
yeah. It's quite simple. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you can use wooden They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them in. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait. Splendid. Here are the sticks. All right. I present a Star People's lock. And I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there.
Okay.
Brilliant. We're really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we?
Ah, yes. Apple. Yes, put your apple in the locked chest. That makes sense. Chimicum. It's for improving wolf form. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Fire Atronach? That's really fucking dangerous at this point in the game. If I did not have Jaspar here, I probably would have died to that.
A fire elemental. Not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
Looks like a corpse.
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his Well, burials are considered heathen. The deceased is taken to a place he or she... Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the order... Yeah, and it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like? Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Beloved Sira.
What's that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice. Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville. I think that if we all just spent less time thinking about other people's problems... Yeah, we are. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
That's the Night Mother's corpse. That's straight up just the Night Mother. I would like to know what the game means by spectralizing a weapon. Let's grab equipment off of this highwayman. Okay, I see. Ooh. No, he's better with one-handed. We'll give him that. Ooh. Okay. Can I give him this? The new spectralizing costs are higher than your resources. I need 4 ectoplasm/bone meal. Okay, and I only have 1. Okay, I understand now. So I need even more ectoplasm and bone meal. So I need to be collecting bone meal from lost ones. Ice claws. Carry cap is up to 373. That's pretty nice. I guess I still had something to finish over here. Ah. You. Let's what? Okay, I see. Lets me call it to me. This is what lets me summon it. So the call apparition is for if I lose it. Okay, and I can put it away. Which I probably need to do that before I enter any towns. Are you gonna pop alive when I take this stuff? No, they're not. Okay, good. This guy's a mage. So I want to make sure there's as many targets between me and him as possible. So we're summoning Mr. Wolfie too.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything?
Quite a lot, actually.
What? This is ridiculous. Who do you think you are?
Look, let's cut the crap.
What? Oh, sod it. I never wanted
Don't make me
anyone
kill
to
you.
get hurt. You have to believe me. The whole thing, it got out of hand. No, that... I didn't know he was an assassin. Jugar, she never loved him, you know? The only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness, and that a divorce would have shamed him before the villagers.
And I guess betting her was the best way to solve that problem?
She started it, not I. I mean, yes, I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. Yes, we always met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it.
He did, but he never planned to tell anyone. His wife and him, they were afraid of you, Meldor.
Yes, that's what I told Matilda, too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces, and that...
Why didn't you tell Jugar? He might have forgiven the two of you.
Yes, he probably would have. At least Matilda. He was always like that, you know. He always thought the best way to win a woman would be to put her on a pedestal in the stars, and worship her down on earth. And he never realised that this was exactly the reason why the girls never so much as glanced at him, and why Matilda eventually went looking for a... No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate him. Maybe make... Please, my sir, she will never wake up again. I can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what happened now, you will accomplish nothing. Don't you see it? Nothing but break a man who has already been broken.
No, you'll account for what you've done.
No, you can't do that. Please, I'm horribly sorry, and I regret what I have done. What else do you want?
Because if you people are dead, damn it, at least have the guts to answer to that.
But I cannot do that. I will... What the...
Oh.
No,
oh.
Me.
That man got turned to meat. Thanks, lady. I didn't really want to fight him. I'll unsummon my, Phasmalism. Okay. That went a lot easier than I was expecting. I was fully expecting to have to kill him. Items. Let's de-summon you. I need to be careful not to hit the power button while I'm in town. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yep, and I've died again.
Wow, nice sword.
Alright. You just don't get any younger.
Okay. I doubt this guy has restocked at all.
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Okay, he's not restocked at all.
Walk blessed.
Is it important?
Yes, of course.
I'm looking for two spells in particular. Mark and Recall. It's supposed to be in the game. They're really useful because you can essentially set yourself a fast travel point and teleport back to it, which is important. Because there's not just free fast travel in this game.
Greetings.
Let's talk to the mayor. Yo, fam.
A fever. The fever is gone. She's still weak, but it's gone. Just like that. What happened? What did you find in that fisherman's house? And where is Meldor? What? By Malthus, I see. I suppose I should thank you, shouldn't I?
Yeah, sorry, bud.
At least now I know the truth.
How do you feel?
Know. What Matilda and Meldor have done, hiring that assassin, it's horrible, beyond redemption. But still, she lives. And Malthus, forgive me my selfishness, I'm glad she does. I am so glad. I need to think about this, but right now, I can't. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table. Here's the key for it. Whatever is in there, it should compensate you for your efforts. Now, please, leave me.
Okay. Your scribery. That up here? Where's this your scribery? Ah, yes. It's Talos. Enchantment. Entropy. That's a heal other spell. Enchantment. That's definitely important for phasmalism.
Greetings.
So I'll probably invest in that as well.
Hello. May your path always be easy.
No, I just
You don't
put them
have
out for you
what
to
I
look
want
at.
either, do you?
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Hey! You're an adventurer!
Hendrik Borenson is wanted for multiple frauds and aggravated robbery. He's sturdy, has blue eyes and a blonde beard. He is said to be extremely dangerous, so proceed with caution. There are 180 Enderalian pennies issued for his death.
Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? No? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Is it important?
What level am I? I'm level 5. But I've not really used many of my learning points. Okay. Drop this off. Store this and this for now. Store this, store this. I can sell that, I believe, because I believe the circlet, yep, has the same effect on it. Okay. Let's sell some stuff.
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Sell blue quartz.
Walk blessed.
Oh, there were other things I
Yeah?
wanted to sell. That's
No,
why. That's
I just
right.
put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Ooh, I have a book. That's right.
Walk blessed. Yeah?
Okay. Depth concentration. Light and mental magic. Elementalist. Psionic and... Okay. Yeah, I'll take more one-handed damage. Ba, 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 ba. I'm level 5. But I've not upgraded my base skills much.
Now, if it isn't my new pal, how about a sip of wine? Here you go. So, are
Sure.
you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
What's a Myrid?
Oh, right. You wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrids are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, and quite useful when tamed. You can find Myrid towers all over Enderal. And for a small fee, the keepers in their Myrids can take you from point A to B in no time. But, as I said, Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to walk. Splendid.
Sure.
Let's wait until nightfall, though. That way it's less likely we'll run into an ambush in the pass. One more thing. Up to now, you've seemed more like the close combat type to me. In battle, I mean. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now, stocking up on provision. Here.
Heavy armor block, one-handed. Yes.
Think you might find this useful. The Arizalian in My Bed, Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady, Volumes 1 and 2. You know, jokes aside, these are learning books from Arkansas.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Then off we go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
No more weight on your wings.
Follow the preset path. Jaspar will follow you. To go back to Jaspar, just look out for the notification. Jaspar follows you again. After some moments, he will be back by your side. If not, he will once you arrive in the foreign quarters of Ark. Okay. We just got some good books. Thank you, Jaspar. 3 books. Better than nothing.
Watch yourself.
Jaspar doesn't care if I use Phasmalism, I believe. Considering he's acting as a follower right now. Jaspar doesn't seem like the kind of guy to snitch, you know? So we gotta hoof it.
Yes?
The right path? No. It's not the road out of town. There's the road out of town. Coming, Jaspar? Cool. Okay, I think we're probably far enough. Some of my Phasmalism. I understand if I desummon him while he has lost, while he's missing health, I believe I take Arcane Fever. Let's see what's over here. Saw the bear and I'm just like, there's probably loot. And there is. Ooh. Okay. Didn't I just... Yeah, there was a book. This. I want to explore, but I should save my resources for the actual challenges on this road. From what I understand, this is a difficult portion of the game. I do want to go ahead and do this right here and get this quest out of the way. Oh, Jaspar came in. Jaspar wasn't supposed to follow me if I got too far from the road. Bone meal. That's awesome. Shit, this guy's named. Get him, friends. Get him, bud. Shit. Ooh, 15 arcane fever. Get him, dog. Good job. Okay, so if I let my Phasmalism die completely, I gain 15 arcane fever. Not ideal, but just means I need to make him stronger. Either that or get a better one. Oh, Ambrosia, thank God. I had another Ambrosia. No, that's... Oh, yes. I guess that's one I made. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop that. Oh, damn. Come on. There we go. Ring of Cleansing. Oh, another fucking light magic ring. Let's resummon you. there actually anything back here? Hey, chest. Health potion. We take those. Corundum more. Eh. There's nothing actually worth looting down here. What's that trap meant to protect? Okay, so there's this fire back here. Go, doggo. Okay, my vagrant managed to get through that unscathed. Thanks to the wolf. Okay. Just through there. What's down here? I know I still have my dog, but I'd rather have a fresh one. So that way he can help keep my vagrant less hurt. Ow! Shit. Didn't notice that guy was up there. It's a good potion. Ooh. More bone meal. Bone meal. Okay. There's more this way? Ow. damn, there's even more. Ooh. More lost ones, jeez. No bone meal. Cool. Hey, Iron Sword of Flames. The elixir in my backpack. Because I have an option to be a dick about it. Okay. Unfavorite that. We'll favorite this. That's quite an increase to damage. Cold Glance of the Rat Catcher. That looked like heavy armor. Fortify. Ooh. I like that. That's a good bonus. Iron Cuirass of Vigor. I knew it would be silly for me to buy one. 10 more points of health. That's huge. Where's my phasmalism? Yeah, you're down there. If I walk away. No. Call. Eat a carrot. Okay, now that I have that done and out of the way, first I'm gonna quick save. Now we're gonna go after the rest of these lost ones. That's a huge damage increase. More health. Take that. No bone meal on that one. Good lord. How big is this place? How many different fucking paths are there? It looks like another exit. Here's a chest. Okay. Shit that I can sell. Cool. Where's my phantasm? That's a lot of bear traps. Footprints of the swashbuckler. Okay, that's just loot. Cool. Where does this take us? Oh. Spar is coming. Okay. I would like to eat something. Stew. Need to meditate. Okay. What do these do for me? Ooh. Prices of merchants are 7% better. Ooh, that's tempting. What's this do? Relentless strike. 20% less stamina. Shield wall. Firm state. Okay. Splinted limbs. Falling damage is halved. Arrow wall. We will take Juggernaut. Just so I'm beefier. We need to go this way? No. Yeah, we need to go this way.
Just a god scratch. Just a scratch.
Vagrant managed to get through there unscathed. Or do they just heal when combat ends? Salt. Thing up here. There's a chest. What do we got? A health potion. Okay. Okay, now combat music is an area music change. This looks like trouble.
Hang on a second. Quite the sight, isn't it? It's moments like these that make life so damn worth living. This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation. Yeah,
isolation?
That's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the order to sell, not a very, open. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to... Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers. Yeah, if you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
Heavy armor learning book. Where's my phasmalism? I think that's it in here. Okay, switched back. Gotcha. I'm going to sleep for just an hour. Make sure my health is full. Man, just fire deals damage. Hardly anything.
Hey, my brother, over. He's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here. Tell him to come here right now, else I will go back to our without.
This feels like an ambush.
Or does he now? Then listen up, pal. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
What? I'm drunk? Because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Oh, did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the colour of his fucking...
This is amusing.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the... Oh yes, on my responsibility.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd love to see that.
Get him, boys. That man just got jumped.
Good. Here, take this for your help. Now get lost, or I need to take a nap.
Roasted rabbits.
What idiots. Welcome to the Enderal.
He gave me food.
Friend.
That ain't worth it. That ain't worth stealing. But you know, they gave me food. So I think that worked out phenomenally. That's good food. Saber cat. Young mountain deer stalker. Okay, there he is. Oh yeah, they just heal as soon as combat is over. Ice breath. Soul I can yoink here. Okay, let's not all be on top of me. Is there a soul for me to yoink here? That's just the sound of the water? Come on. I think this is just the sound of the water. I don't think there's a soul, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, no soul. Okay. That place looks like trouble. I think there's something over here. No? A little path. Okay. Health flux. Increase the regen rate.
You'll pay for that. What? That's all you've got?
Done. What am I? Oh shit, my guy died.
Please.
Ooh, iron shield. Whew. That was definitely scary with all those archers there. Whew. Take the silver candlestick, I can sell that. What's that down there? Summon ancestor. A better summon. Interesting. What we got here? Better bow. Yeah, crusty bread. Ooh, ice claw. There's probably more loot over there. Let's make some stuff. Do I have? No. Okay. Let's try mixing peaceweed with stuff. To see what we can get that does ambrosia. Definitely not doing that. Okay. Nothing that mixes with peaceweed for ambrosia. Okay. Oh, neat. Distill. More wolf blood. Save the bone meal and ectoplasm. Wait, Vinroot. I heard that that's used for ambrosia. I didn't realize I had any. Try it. Nope. Okay. See if there's any more enemies over here. Any more loot. Spar will wait. Thank you, Jaspar. Wait a minute. That sounds like a soul. There's another soul. Okay, so what did I gain? Does it tell me in here? Soul Ruger One Eye. Okay. I don't believe I have any context for who Rugar One Eye is. That's a deer. Jaspar, could you not push me deeper into the woods? Which path do I need to go? Across the river. Awesome. Okay. Should be a bridge up here. Oop. Good job, boys. Blood over there? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of wolves. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of critters here. Trying to... There we go. Another fucking light magic ring. At least there's wine.
Huh. Look at that. A
Any
fellow trap.
rumors?
I guess it depends on what you think is interesting. There was this one time where I met this Arasalian. Anyway, some drunken miner started to. The Arasalian wore plate armor, but he thought with. Advice, you mean? Hell, let me think. Yeah, I recently heard of some guy in a. It's supposed to fulfill a wish if someone helps it or something like that. Who knows? You have? Well, sure. Let me see. Or tell me what you need.
Yeah, I can have that. No, he's out of money. This man's fucking poor. Ooh, that is not cheap. Okay. Ooh. I like the shit you're selling, though. I'll go for 3 of these. Then start selling you back selling you more stuff. See how far I get with that. We'll sell the reinforced leather shield because we have the iron shield now, which I need to favorite. Get rid of that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. We'll buy 2 more. Not gonna use that. You can have that. Oh. I'll take 1 more. And we'll take 1 more.
Walk. Blessed.
Okay. That gets our one-handed up to 24. You know what, bud? Yeah, now we're just gonna let him go. There'll be more people selling books in the...
No end to this.
Is this not the path that Jaspar wants to go? This will take us to Ark. I guess I need to go this way. You stuck, Jaspar. Did Jaspar glitch out? Yes, he has. Alright, so I really just need to get the Ark. And then that should fix him. A lot of blood here. Jeez. Oh, Jaspar. More wolves. How many fucking wolves are there? Okay, what is over here? Ring of Stamina. Okay. Okay, so Jaspar is determined to be broken right there. We're going to continue on to Ark and hope he fixes himself. He should. I'm on the right one. friendly?
A fellow traveler. Ha! Greetings.
Yes, you are. We're getting real close to Ark, so I don't want to get caught with my apparition. Equip meditation. Just to make sure I don't accidentally summon him.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Can you well, he, Kermike, your help. Tell him, do you... Good, very good. Let him cut to the chase. A half-starling, yes, but unfortunately he's not from It is,
Unusual
indeed,
task.
the eggs... Do you see... He wants to raise such letter birds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help? Oh, that's... Yes, but this is no place to talk about that. Well, eventually they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a companion for you. He will wait for your return.
Biggest egg hunt ever.
Majestic, isn't it?
Monsieur? Ahoy!
Benny, my sir, please just thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Unnamed hunter, cool.
Yes? Monsieur?
Beggar. Here, 10 pennies.
Thank you. You truly are a good person.
Oh, come on! Don't you... A way to ease your travels. Gnarldolf. A troll. For 2 months now, the guard says I'm only imagining it, but trust me, I've seen it. When it all started, the grunting came from back in the forest, but it's gotten closer each night. So, what do you say? You kill Gnarldolf for me, and what? That doesn't ring a bell. Considering how horrible the grunting sounds. Oh, that should be... And needless to say, be careful. You look like you can take care of yourself, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. But these beasts are not to be underestimated.
And we are in...
Here we
City of
are.
Ark.
Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright? By his own son, Nerazul, yeah. But roughly 2.5 years ago, he suddenly appeared back in Enderal, accompanied by a handful of mages who once fought against him in a big war. Weird, I know, but that's how it was. He did, yeah. It seems that something happened between him and them that made them sort out. They're allies now. You can imagine what kind of uproar that caused among the Holy Order itself. You can say what you want about him, but he never lost his charisma, that's for sure. You're telling me. But apparently their alliance has something to do with this red madness. I guess we'll see what... Oh, sure. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts, not counting the harbor. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. If it's magical supplies and alchemy you need, however, you best try your luck in the nobles' quarters. But prepare yourself for some dismissive looks. Up there's also the bathing house and the... Finally, there's the temple, which is hard to overlook. Normal citizens are not permitted to enter it. But if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. Yeah, it doesn't. And it isn't.
An undercity.
The Undercity's a cluster of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live. Not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat. Not a place I'd recommend you visit. At least not unless you're looking for mischievous. Great. Then see you later and enjoy your stay.
Okay, so I can fast travel using the signs. Oh, geez. I guess we'll go to the marketplace.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself.
Hungry for art?
Monsieur? What do you want? Information? What do you mean? Let me see. A couple of moons ago, I had a really strange guy as a customer. He wore 2 sabers. I think he was an assassin, as they call them. Quiranian contract killers. And unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
That. I need one of those. Alright. I think this is where I need to stop for the night. Alright. Thanks to those who stopped by. This is fun. I like this game. It's cool.